Alright, we should be live now. Once again, we're back in Monsters and Memories. This is Bromwick, the brand new cleric I started. Excited to be back in the game. Excited for all the many different changes. Just reading some of the stuff up on the wizard. I don't fully understand it because I didn't play like Final Fantasy or anything like that. I've heard it's pretty similar, but the looks of it, it seems like you can combine different spells in a certain order to cast them. And you have to remember the order and cast it. But here we are. So first things first, character overview. We went more points into wisdom. We took some points into stamina just to be able to take a hit. If we end up getting hit, clerics can take hits now when they're casting. I decided to not go with channeler, and I went with alteration just in favor of the heals. Just make those better. We're gonna get some spells scribed into our book here. Get started. I'm just gonna check on everything, see how I'm sounding, see how I'm looking, all that good stuff. I know it's been a long time since I've been streaming. In favor of the heals. Chat popped up. We're good to go. Get some holy fortitude in here. We'll read our guild summons note. Go to the trainer. Start on the quest. Go out here and kill some mobs. Hopefully get some levels. I might try to get something started later on for a group. I don't really know yet. I'm still coordinating in the background, so we shall see. But either way, I'm gonna have fun. It's Friday. I'm off all weekend, except I have to go into work Sunday night. Bummer, I know. I have to go into work at least by midnight. So we're doing the best with what we got. And just having fun. Try not to think about it. So yeah, let's go. Let's get some holy fortitude on ourselves. Read the guild summons. One note. Bears hospice. Need of charitable souls who are gifted with healing touch. Please bring this note in your interest to Thibault Burlond, saying that right? Burlond. Hospice located in the Traveler's Ward to the north of the city's western gate. I already know where that's at. Here. And into the Wayfarer's Hospice. Yeah, there you are. Hell. I always do that. You don't need to, but. Grandmaster Thibault Barlond. Okay, let's see what we have to do. To locate Giselle Healy, who will guide you from here. Okay, so he's up the stairs. Stairs. Maybe if it's just in the corner, hidden somewhere, perhaps. We'll take a look around here, see what's going on. Ah, there you go. There's a ramp leading somewhere. Does feel faster being a gnome, feels like you're running faster. There she is. Grandmaster from here. No need for this. Thibault said, welcome to the hospice. It's kindness you pay in being here. Thank you. Look around and find that we spend most of our time confronting those at the journey's end, particularly those without better means, families, friends. Clerics can alleviate most ailments, but there is no cure for age, at least none that my conscience will allow me to pursue. As we find ourselves consorting with the likes of necromancers. What we can do, take this and show it to Dalinder. Okay, so okay, him. Yes. There's. I'm not gonna jump back down. I don't want to injure myself, even though I'm in a pretty good place for it, role-playing wise. Next coin. And it in. Just getting into town, we do have bathhouses here, you know? Use them. You're going to be coming in here regularly. Stinking on. Let's get started. Take this bag, take your coin. Do not put the coin in the bag. Put the coin in your pocket. What does that remind me of? It's in the bag firmly and do not lose it. Okay. So it looks like occasionally call for hearts, glands, bile ducts, venom sacs, and the like. Spare her the details, eh? Now I'm running low on snake venom sacs. Okay, it looks like we gotta get snake venom sacs. Fully developed ones, just your mature kind. Fill the bag for me, okay. Look for some snakes. Kill them. Hope everyone's doing great. So the plan, I'd like to get to like around level 4-ish, maybe 5 or so. Start hitting up Crocs or seeing if there's any groups looking for a cleric. Be pretty good. Still like to try out Wizard just to see what it's all about. Once those changes like are ingrained into the game. I don't think they are yet. Could be wrong. It was just announced. Assume not. Assume it's going to be for the closed beta testing here soon. Once they test it internally. Well, we didn't get a sack, but we got some stuff that we can kind of pawn off. I had to get on some of my other characters. I transferred some stuff over. I put some stuff in the Baird Bank and give myself a little bit of money. Not much, but it'll do. Only 133 copper. Not a lot. We can manage with that. At least the first few spells, you know, at lower levels. Deal with it. Save all my stuff too before I forget. Description and all that good stuff. 1 second here. Let me see here. Just a second, guys. Just editing up my tags and stuff. I see if the game is on YouTube yet. Always putting restream branding on stuff. I think that's just the way it's going to be. Alright, on for the snake hunt. We press on, trying to get these venom sacs. The trainer. And get a little tunic. We got some wisdom on it. Very, very helpful. Another snake fang that I can sell. Not getting what I need just yet. We're gonna keep hammering it until we get it. I do want to kill some of the skeletons around as well, because you know they could drop the cracked staffs and stuff. Worth like 5 silver. Be pretty fat for me at level 1. But yeah, just keeping an eye out for those guys. Started out with some lumberjacking so I can get an accumulation up of wood right away. Be helpful for parties, helpful to sell it, you know, that kind of thing. Pretty sure my characters were like crashed, so it's all good though, because at the end of the day this is all going to get deleted anyhow, so it's just kind of like for fun. Right, leveled up. We got ourselves some snake skin and another snake fang. Still on the hunt. Pretty good XP at level 1. I know some people were complaining about it being too fast and whatnot, but I think it feels good, you know, for me. My particular situation, I know some people have different schedules and things like that. I wouldn't mind it, you know. If they slowed it down a tad, I think it would still feel pretty good. Maybe like in the 40s or so. It'd probably still feel like it's at a good pace. Missing. snake meat. Time. Chasing around the rat. Got him. Just look at that view. Love it. When you first come into the game and you see that, and you're just sitting there wondering, like, what horrors lie within that dungeon, you know? What's in there? What kind of gear drops out of there? What, you know, just one of those things that captivates you from the get-go. This game. As soon as you see it. Jackal, I'm pretty sure they're still way too high. There we go. Cat scrolled up. Yellow. Not this rat. Just kill this rat. Something to kill. Can't wait to get into a group with the Cleric, though. Those levels early on in the game where it's just go out, kill, loot, do your quest, and then just kind of form up. Some people, you don't form up right at level 1, though. And I'm totally down. Totally down to do that. Duo, trio, whatever, you know? Snake. You can always make it work. That's the beautiful thing about this game, is you can make it work. We can get a venom snack. Get lucky? No. Really like the look of my character. He looks like a no-nonsense old cleric that will smite you if you're an undead. Or, you know, he just looks like he's got a lot of wisdom, and I love it. Definitely feels to me like it's main character energy. You know what I mean? Take on this desert bat. May have to end up selling once we do fill our pouches, but got plenty of room for now. At the moment, no need for any of that yet. Yeah, the healing being 10 right off the bat, the skill is pretty big. With the alteration and stuff. Channeling can be clutch too. I was sitting there, man, I was thinking so hard on it too. I was like, yeah, but if my group's in a pinch and I'm being beat on, you know, being beaten on and I'm taking those hits, but the cast's pushing back. Like, I want to be able to cast through it and get it off. Or whatever spell I need to get off in order to save folks. So this is a close call for me. Another snake just spawned. Really good. I was about to heal that dude. He was in trouble. Looks like not. I may end up find it. Drop rate just doesn't seem like it's there. I noticed there are a lot of folks who started new characters as well. Really cool. And looks like we had some new players in out of character chat earlier asking questions. See that? I created a necromancer as well, just to kind of, you know, play off peak maybe at some point. Test it beyond level 4. I just see everyone having a blast with it, having an absolute ball with necromancer. Want to give it a go. Coffee. Get away from that other jackal. I don't want him to come into the fray here. There's a snake. Wasn't sure if that patrolling was gonna help me or not. Please don't attack it. Don't help me. Jackal. It's kind of hiding right there in the corner of that ruin. Something. Maybe a shapeshifter. Who knows? Okay, we got our first immature snake venom sac. Get all this other crap out of there. See if we can get another one. Feeling lucky. Come on. Let's get it. Nope. Snake skin. I've got plenty of snakes in the area, so. One over here and see if I get it. Far down. Bubble. Roughly. See one way off in the distance. Nothing. Nothing again. We'll just have to keep killing until we find it. Corpse bomb. Where'd all the snakes go? I've done killed them all. See one. See another one. Might go herbalism or something like that if I end up sticking with throughout the next few playtests, stress tests, you know, upcoming. If there are any. Yeah, I gotta do that. There's another snake venom sack. That's number 2. Looking good now, looking good. We're on the up and up here. Got 2 snakes right here. Starting to wake up this drop rate. Snake fang. Okay. Hopefully this guy will have one. Snake skin, okay. Get those skills up as well. Thankful that someone gave me Speed of the Wild. That was very kind of them. While I was in the background making my coffee and everything like that. Sending messages. Hey, another snake. Here we go. This one will have a snake venom sac on it for sure. Feel it. Uh-oh. Got two. Just heal. Just swing, heal. Swing and then heal. The way to do it. No such luck. What was that, scout? Even con? Take you on. There we go. That's a better chunk of health away from the Shira scout there. Come on. One more hit. One more good hit. And the snake in front of us. I'm gonna go ahead and go on looking for groups to see if there are any lower levels LFG or want to hit me up for like a group or maybe a duo or something, or maybe I could find other people. Don't necessarily have to do all the quests first. Swing heal. There we go. Looks like the boat is having some issues again, maybe. Can't climb or flip into the boat. Another snake fang. Might as well chop some of this wood while we're at it. Fit in there. I'll just throw those teeth. Throw those teeth in there. Rooks. Wondering if that's rookie. Walk up and speak. See if they want a group, maybe. Nope. Take it as a no. Off we go. Thought I would try with LFG up. Up over here to get something. Silly me. That's for chopping wood. This is for bashing in skulls for jackal pup. Oh, it's been a nice day here. Spent the day outside. Just kind of been getting a little bit more into kicking the soccer ball around. I would say playing soccer, but I'm really not that good. About the only thing I can do is just juggle the ball a little bit here and there. But man, my right leg is just absolutely cooked. And I think it's just from kicking the ball around so hard. But yeah, it's I was like, alright, that's enough of that. It's time to go home. Play some Monsters and Memories. It's enough of that. But I spent a little bit of time at the park, just walking around, doing a little jogging, a little running, you know. Trying to touch grass, as they say. Some more of this wood. Look at all the new characters here. Two Elementalist, level 3 Shadow Knight. Put something together. Thought I would send it out. Just said, hi, I'm a cleric. Want to form a lower level group or something. See if we can do some stuff. Do some more killing. Something else to talk about. While we're playing, besides just killing snakes. Sure. If there's any other looking for group. I mean, I feel like we just asked Rooks. Yeah, that. Didn't realize he was on the other side of the world there. There aren't many people in there. They should have told this guy. Sweet. I don't think he saw me. Alright, I guess we'll just go off and kill whatever. Head out toward the Crocs or something. Kill these guys on the way. For the jackals and stuff. There's some wood. There's some wood. There we go. Now we're talking. These yellows. Probably do some of the bandit dudes or whatever outside of North Gate. I don't remember what they're called, but they're like right outside of North Gate by the zone line. That's eventually. That's like level 8, I think, or 7. Around there. Probably go to the next zone, I would say. Blister beetle gonna be red. Faded beetle, sorry. Pop in there. Fighting a skeleton with a tower shield. Probably look for the beetles. Best thing. Back up. You're a warrior, good to kill. He must be sorting his inventory out. Classic EverQuest, nice to see you. Grouped here with this Shadow Knight, and we're just killing random stuff. Jaded Dunes. Decided to come one zone over, just because it was slightly crowded. There are some new folks that have created new characters, including myself. Created Bromwick, the Cleric, the old Cleric that loves to smite and punish the undead, but still keep everyone topped off. It's kind of my what I was going for with the character. And I'm just grouped with this dude. Trying to get something going for later, maybe. If everyone's the appropriate level, kind of close to each other, you know. Rattlesnake, I wonder if rattlesnakes be pretty good. Hello. I was gonna go. Oh, snap. My fault. Silly of me. I mistargeted there. to run. He's got mana. So. Black tap maybe, and I'll regen some while doing some damage. Heal. Yeah, I hope he gets away. Oh, damn. Got a bit unlucky with the second rattlesnake. Too much. Been working my way through the Shaman Quest series. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna do the last part since I hit level 8 here soon. Have to be level 8 for that last part. In fail and draw. I've been enjoying it so far, you know. I got to go through the 4 area, kind of underneath the city, in the cave, go either side and come out. Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. The drakes, man, I had such a hard time with those guys. And I feel like I shouldn't have, because I started seeing them pop up everywhere in the beginning of the quest, and then as I was going through, I had to cut out so much of the footage where I was just kind of running around aimlessly or whatever. Stupid chat kept coming up. All good. So, low-level elementals. Oh yeah, that is right. There's an island. I do remember seeing that. I actually didn't know what level they were, though. Pretty sweet. I knew about the Croc area. I know about that. That long strip of land. Could go there, honestly. Hey, Slayheim. How's it going, my friend? We're just here chilling. We ended up getting too many rattlesnakes, and my party member here, Risen, died. Hooked up with a Shadow Knight. We're just dueling right now. He ended up dying. We were almost able to kill the second rattlesnake, but we got 2 rattlesnakes and a bat. The bat was my fault. I was mistargeting, but it's all good. We're gonna get back at it. How are you doing, my friend? Just passing by to say, hey, don't have much time to rage tonight. I feel you. Man, what a week. Sure glad it's Friday. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad it's the weekend for me. Glad to be off. Get some more wood while I wait. Yeah, I'm just contemplating starting up a group here. Get some more people. You have this elementalist at the top of the list that said they would join after they got something to eat first, but he hasn't messaged me back yet. Man, already got a group going and everything. Trying to. It's my big raid tonight. Big raid night tonight. But not for about an hour. Nice classic air request. A little behind on stats here. Oh man, I need to practice on casting that. Getting better. Say I hope to do some fat raids on Eminem. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna chill and watch some shitty horror movies until I pass out. Nice. I feel you. It's an end of the week tradition in the Heim household. End of the week tradition for me is usually just watching old wrestling matches, like just that, or diving down a rabbit hole on YouTube for something else other than gaming or anything to do with this. Just watching different things, you know, maybe a movie or something like that. Tim says it's actually secretly an every night tradition. I feel you. No, just random. Back over to the body. I need to collect snake venom sacks for a quest for the Cleric quest. Turn those in. They're collecting animal parts and organs and all that good stuff. The Wayfarer's Hospice to treat sick individuals. But we are trying to find something more level appropriate. I get that aura from his vampirism. Well, there's a necromancer. Looking for Bromwick, Night Harbor. Got a necromancer. some reason I can't loot it. Okay, this is a little bit laggy. Nothing. Classic EverQuest says, my end of the week traditions are lame. Stay away longer than 9 p.m. Yeah. Some nights, for me, I'm just like, I'm going to bed. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm just going to bed at like 8, 8:30. Laying there looking at my phone until I fall asleep. So, some of my nights I don't have anything exciting going on, really. Doing Scarab. I used to game every single night, just do it. Now that I'm older, I can't do that. Yeah, it does sound great sometimes, just I don't mind it at all. Those nights are just kind of low-key. Sam says, dude, I know, me too, man. Now I go for days sometimes where I don't even turn on the computer. Yeah, it's been that way for me for this week. I had a lot of house maintenance to do and some other stuff that come up, and then I was visiting with family and stuff like that, so yeah, man, feel you. Just right outside of the break in the wall. Not the path. Kill this fire beetle. Hope he knows where to go based on those directions. Toward the Crocs. Sorta. Got to level 3. We can look for this dude. Grab the paladin. Here he is. That's the paladin. Get someone else in the group to help out. Go toward the crocs and see what's taken. There's a skeleton. Yeah, this would be good. Hopping off soon, need to make supper and such. No problem. Skeleton hits hard. Got him down, huh? Minor heal. I'm looking forward to the next one, I'll tell you that. Next one. Check it out. You may have to go in the previous zone just to look, but I just about guarantee there is a group there killing. Check the other zone. If they spawn, and then we can always go down the shoreline a little farther. There's a group. Yeah, there is. 2 campfires. Nobody there though. That's the person that said they were getting off. Right. Some crocs over here. We could just kind of kill here. So yeah, we'll just kind of group up here. See what's going on. Do a little killing. Advertise. Good to go whenever. Don't tell them there's more than one croc area in the game. Yeah. I feel you. Feel him there. Go hunt the crocs hiding under the docks. Yeah. People are picking. They're having fun. Boozle. I'm not sure where that's from. Is that from somewhere? Nice. On level 4. Well, let's see if there are any more folks that can. Just asked Mental that they were getting off. They're over there. Bars across the world. There's another cleric. No one else at the moment. Oh no, that's right. Kala was the one over here. Mental said they had to eat something, so yeah. The elementalist, I'm gonna try to ask him again and see if he doing this yet. Let's just XP should fly. Honestly, I'm good if it's just 3 of us. All good. Seem to be doing pretty well. It's J-Rock. Haven't seen him around until just recently. Wizard from my guild. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm trapped in a bookcase. Oh, goodness. Probably go for a little bit. Maybe like another hour or so. And then I'll probably just continue playing off stream for a while. Get some mana up, take a little bit of a rest. I'm gonna contribute. I like contributing to the DPS. It would be nice to get good and like fletching and all that other stuff. So you can make bows, sell them to the rangers and sell them to archers. Or just archers, you probably use them more than you do a ranger. Yeah, it could be a good way to make some income in the game starting out. messed up, dude. Time to take a little bit of a med break. I guess they're not logging off. I asked them earlier if he wanted the group, but they were getting off. We got our fire, they got theirs. They have their crocs, we got ours. I feel like two groups can coexist with each other. Two smaller groups. I would try to form, but it doesn't seem like they want to. I asked one fellow if he wanted to group. Fire burning bright. I love it. Cozy. Still leveling up my skills as I go along. You could try to go into Wormsbane as well, even though I don't necessarily care for that place. We all go in as a unit. I like going into places like that, just as one big group. Ancient crypts, kind of thing. Yeah, log off. Back to me in the Shadow Knight. Maybe we could just go advertise tank and cleric looking for group or something. Put that into the listing as well. Got a ready-made group. I went with the extra cantrip slot as well, just because I know playing this character, if I really get into it later on during the other playtests, I'm probably going to need it for like getting back to my corpse and stuff like that. Certain areas maybe. Love the water in the game too. Larger. Give them up a bit too, just to kind of help them out. It seems like there are a lot of folks that are soloing or in other groups, maybe. Or something. I have some other meat as well. I'll say like one piece. Okay. Cook that for him. Leave some of these crocs as well. Cook that up. Excited about level 4. Put on the fire. Get here. Level 4. Blessed Barrier. Blind. Casting. Cure Blindness. Divine Aegis. Gate. Holy Strike. Impart Blessing. Impart Blessing sounds really, really cool. Oh, yeah. Fight him. Go. Heck yeah. Got a Beastmaster. Two-handed weapon. Awesome. We're gonna start blazing through this stuff now. I can summon food, so I mean, no need for cooking as Cleric. Summon food at level 4. Lesser heal as well. Very nice. got himself a bat. That's always really cool. I remember just like when I played a hunter back in classic hardcore WoW, I was trying to get a dusk bat or something, you know, just try to get those for their special abilities. I liked how all the pets had special stuff that after you tamed them, you got access to by having that pet. I like that aspect of that game. Playing that class. Join in the fray and hit on them too. Yeah, I'm trying to break. I'm going to break now and go to Crocs after a bit. Okay. No one leaves. Should be here. Once I get most of my healing spells, I can kind of back off and not run up too much attacking with a full mana bar. It's just early on in these early levels. It's just kind of what to do to help increase the DPS of the party when there's 3 party members. It's kind of what I do. I get some more spells to kind of fling out there. Raw meat. I would like to experiment with cooking though, just a little further eventually. Looking up at the sky. Oops. run the town, grab those spells. There's a monk looking for group. Rude, but he's level 6. He probably doesn't want to do Crocs right now. Unload the inventory, come back, and rage again. Cauldron. Fuck. You know, the city just feels like it's alive. You could say the same thing for Fail and Draw as well. Anytime I'm in Fail and Draw, it just feels lively. Muscle Mommy. I like that name. Me. Alright. On to spells. Oh, good gosh. I grossly underestimated the price, but I will buy Impart Blessing just because I feel like it's very important. But they're all important, but Shock. Something to cast. Placate. Holy Smite. On hits. Cure disease, cure poison. What kind of cleric would I be if I didn't have those? Got a bunch of stuff I can sell. Get these two up, Impart Blessing, and then we'll go back. That's cool. Glimmer Moon Hall. Really, really cool sign. I love the signage. I'm not too familiar with where all the other vendors are at though. I'm used to going to the north gate, so that's usually where I vendor everything off at, is around the north gate, because I can never find the appropriate vendor. It's just how it is. I got some stuff to unload here. All right. Close to being able to buy another spell for a silver. Going back to the group. These new spells. Wasn't able to get everything, but I got Impart Blessing. I'm here. Hour and 47 minutes. I'll go for another 20 minutes and then I'll probably wrap it up. There's a dude that asked for the group. Other people over there looked up. Looks like. Just standing by the fire, kind of. Loop. I wonder if they want to join up too. They're running off. Let's come over here to loot a bunch of bodies, I guess. And fight solo. Mark blessing. AoE heal. Looked like it hit both. No, it just hit him. It's just like a, I think it's like a heal over time. That's on 4. One bubble into 4 so far. Doing pretty good. Doing alright. Get my meditation increased up now. Check the group list. Already asked the monk. Asked the necro. Yeah, we could probably go into Worm's Bane at this point. Like in the entrance. Worm's Bane. Talk with everybody else first. See what they want to do. Okay, so got a necromancer on the way. Spice things up a bit. Should probably do Worm's Bane. Yizin, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the stuff, by the way. Haven't forgotten. Appreciate it. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? These guys is getting all the scraps off the bodies, it looks like. We're not looting it, so have at it. I don't think these guys drop much anyway. I mean, they could drop pristine hide, but do you ever see that? Teeth. Teeth. Sure, the teeth probably add up. I'm good. I approve of the gnome cleric. Mine is the same. I do see pristine, but not often. Yeah, gnome cleric, man, that's where it's at. That was always my thing. When I see one in EverQuest, I'd be like, man, I have mad respect. Just like how I love all the other race class combinations and stuff. Just like half elf paladin or something like that. I always loved it. I went mostly wisdom in this character. I thought about doing channeling, but I actually went alteration instead. I thought in a pinch, if I'm getting beat on and my party needs a big heal or something like that, I can get off the cast and do it, but I went with alteration. Try to play it. So, we can solve it. Some folks headed to town, just skills and stuff. Oh yeah, easy. Even throw a shock in there too. Get yourself double shrunk and high level Sal, and it's legendary. Double shrink, yeah, for sure. I could only imagine how fast your feet would be moving. Whenever you backpedal, it's kind of funny. Your feet would probably be moving super fast, like turbo fast. I'd like to say I went channeling, but I typically go defense. Yeah, it's smart too, since they make clerics a little more tanky. I was gonna try to toss a heal over time on myself, but it didn't quite work out. Like there's quite a few people here. It's just I don't know what they mean by that. Someone said there's not enough people here. They're just like warrant it, but weren't not enough people playing to warrant turning off the closed beta servers. I mean, I don't know about that. It seems like everyone's somewhere else in Night Harbor, maybe. Contribute to the fire that we're sharing. Wasn't mine. It was here to begin with, so someone had left it. I don't know who, but we just kind of came over here. Saw somebody earlier that we asked if they wanted to join the group, and they said they were getting off soon, and they had a fire kind of down the shore, so we just kind of set up shop right over here. Started killing crocs. Got a random tell in Night Harbor. If I was the Mach 10 midget that just ran by. That's funny. I could definitely see that. Or like one of those moles in Kern's Tower or something, I don't know. Running by. I'm gonna suggest it. Suggest that maybe we try Worm's Bane out or something. Let's see what they say. Bones. You guys. I mean, see, why not? Worms Bane could be fun. Halfway through. See the Beastmaster running by. The skeletons will drop some money. Beat on the path. West gate. I knows where to go. Worms Bane action. I'll update the listing too, so you can always change it if it's camped. I mean, might be where it goes. A little tough to coordinate being a gnome. I get overlooked. Alright. Could ask that druid. don't even know if we got the camp yet. I'm just throwing shit out there, you know. I don't think he meant to trade me. Cool. Last get request says raid time. We're gonna have your volume low due to Discord. Gotcha. Got you on the second monitor. Sweet, man. Thanks. Good luck on Wormsbane. Thank you. Hopefully we can just go in here, kill everything, and loot it up. So I'm looking for group lists that really invite, but I can just advertise. Oh, it's perfect. Got us a wizard. Jokey level 1 wizard. Alright. I'm gonna do this for a bit, and then after that, maybe go for another hour or so in Wormsbane, depending on if it's camped or not. And if it is, we can always look for somewhere else to kill. We got some new folks, it looks like, that they need a little bit of assistance getting here. There he is, I see him. Alright. Here we go. We got one person at the entrance. On our way to Wormsbane. Check it out. One, two, three. Yo, gnome lover. Starting a gnome whiz right now. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, man, I love the gnomes. Even more so since they added all these new types of faces. And my character's face, I just love it. It's like no nonsense. Like, let's get to business. You know? Just love that look. I had gamma turned up just to do some like screen snipping, but I'm gonna go back down to where I usually play at. Just for the ambiance. I do a little bit of screen snipping for my thumbnails and stuff for all the videos I make on YouTube, so I like to brighten it up just a little bit and make it look all flashy and stuff. Already here. We do. Fabled and mains are up here. We go. We'll get everyone buffed up with Holy Fortitude and then refreshed. Let's go back in. Let's go in first. They ran in, so I'm gonna go ahead and run in. Yizin says adding beards finally sold in for me. Yeah, man, for sure. I love the bearded look on a gnome. He run off. Where'd he run to? Alright, going around the corner. Peek around. I don't know Wormsbane very well. I know like a couple of the camps, but how many people are in here anyway? 15? Let's say we got pretty much what we want around the entrance. I've done skeletal monks before. Because I get turned around in here sometimes. To me, it feels like a maze. A bunch of skeletons crashing to the ground. put my candle on so I can see as well sometimes in case something runs out. Right here. There they go. Down further in. Fighting going on. Maybe we can just head further down and be fine. I don't think it's gonna be further camp, maybe. He's red. Too bad. Judging the damage we're doing. Too bad at all. These guys are tough. Gotta put it in the room. No, maybe pulling out of the room. We're still not getting the fire. Ooh. That was juicy. You got the idea? He's got the idea. Nice, very nice. We got the idea now. Yep, he does have a bald head. This game looks dead. Well, you know, it's a playtest, and I've been playing it in beta. It's very much alive. Definitely not dead. Don't know why you'd waste your time commenting on a game that you hate. Yeah, respawns will happen here soon. Bro, haha, EQ2, what's up? How's it going? Good evening to you as well. Never tried EQ2. And what sort of Krivea? Yeah, I'm on Krivea. Oh shit. Rip. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try my best to get a heal off. We're missing a lot of DPS though. Run it, run it. Fuck. Wrong way, this way. Oh shit. Didn't make it. Well, that way this. Slightly, not like it was before. It hasn't been lagging like it was before. Run back and recover our bodies now. This should be pretty fun. Good to know. I get the odd hitch on the newest server, whatever it's called. Yeah, sometimes I get that too. Sometimes whenever I play the beta, I get that. So far during this session, it's been pretty good. I just got one spike where I tried to loot something and it was lagging for like 5 seconds. But it was just one spike. Yeah, we told them about the respawns. It's gotta live and learn. I think the train came from upstairs though. I didn't see which direction he went in. I thought he went in straight ahead, but it looks like he went in behind us. Kinda need a puller though. Yeah, I know. Worm's Bane is... sometimes it could be a pain. That's why I usually don't go either. But I made an exception for whatever reason. Decided to do it. Hopefully somebody is... do Shadow Knights get that? Get IBU, I know Clerics do. I thought they did. nobody has it. Feels like we need a little help. And ask, throw it out there. Might be a little tough doing corpse recovery. Ham Hawk. That's a nice name. Hawks. Yeah, I mean, I love hearing the creaking of the wood as you're running across. Neat. We're getting aggro for sure. In the wall? Really? Yeah, hand to hand it. I think this was a really bad idea to come in here. But we got vampiric, aura vampirism. So that helps. We just have to fight naked. I don't know how many of them are in that room. They're lower level, so that's at least. Got the wizard casting something, it looks like. I think he made it out. That's a plus. All monks for a day. That's right. Uh-oh. Rain. Time to get out. Oh shit. That led us astray. It's this way. Careful going across that piece of wood. They're all mess at the entrance. Nice. And we're out of there. Good thing is we could follow that group back in, sort of, kind of. We can ask for IVU. Visibility, nice. Still probably pretty nasty in there. Nice. Looks like we're gonna get a little bit of help. That's good. I can try to go back. Scary ass room. Get these corpses up in a hurry. Try to. If it does it automatically, you have to drag them all individually. Who was that? Okay. I'll put it there for now. I want to accept the res and then have my invisibility drop, but it looks like over here, especially at the entrance. Oh, oops. I typed enter and then it just ported me back. No. I'm gonna try to get everyone's corpses back, or at least hope that they can get it back. We invite Alvin's still here. Oops. What happened? Somebody just, I guess they left. Hope everyone else got their corpse back. Hey, Couture, what's up? I was just here trying to help people recover their corpse. Wormsbane. I got mine. I accidentally accepted a res. Someone asked me for a res, and I told them yes before I was ready. I thought I was able to drag everyone's corpses like at once if someone just does slash consent group or whatever, but still have to drag them one at a time. It looks like, I don't know. We might be able to make some macros or something to make it easier, or maybe there's a command slash drag group or something, or drag corpses. Yeah, that's his corpse. I got his corpse right there for him. At least I think everybody else got their body back, I hope. We were just in a higher level of Wormsbane. It was just too tough. We had no business being there, and had respawns and stuff. Kind of stonewalled us a little bit. Looked like they came in from behind, and we wiped. Yeah, I think I'm headed out of Wormsbane now, though. Bell's back. Some new folks to the game, newer folks playing in the party. Someone left. Our Beastmaster ended up leaving. He died. Yeah, the mobs we were fighting were red. We were fighting Cavaliers, Paladins. I mean, we were really too far in, and we were doing pretty good at first. And then things just got a little out of hand. Like they typically do in Wormsbane. Sounds like normal Wormsbane, yeah. I was apprehensive at first. Oh boy. We can, I dragged the body up just a bit, and then I got rezzed. Go back and get it. Should be fine here. We're on to level 7 Paladin. Do you want to join us? Yeah. Maybe we can start up another group or something, or I don't know. I'm just trying to help this dude get his body back. The entrance. I must have missed it. Somebody else got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be too good of a group leader in Wormsbane. I don't mess around with this place too often. I'll get you in the party here. Tour. Mommy's corpse. I may have to head back down. It's not see it at the entrance. I don't know what they were talking about, but we might have to walk back down there. You could tour. Got my bod. Okay, good. Sweet. We can maybe try to move in somewhere. I don't know too many camps around our level that would be pretty good. I mean, entrance is fine. There's that one little room, I think. As soon as you pass the open one with the where you got 3, there's like a 3 spawn in it. If you go left, I think. Room, but then again, it's sort of like a maze. Missing mains, yeah. See where the druid went to. Reminds me, I gotta get my candle on so maybe we could see better in these halls. That would really, really help. There we go. Yeah, so this from here, I believe. I got a fighter. There's Fabled. Yeah, this room. We'll make us a campfire now. If we want to camp in here, you think this is a good spot? Yeah, I'll throw down the campfire then. Sweet. Let's do this. I got like 2 more wood. I'll trade that to him. Almost level 5 here. Save my candle. Don't worry about that Yucator. Man, Cleric's heals feel really, really strong. I don't even have all my heals yet for this level. Before. Still just need some more spell money, but that's why I wanted to come here. Part of the reason, just because of the loot, you get a split. Even though it's not that much sometimes, it kind of goes round robin, but it's something. Something's better than nothing. Level 5. Sit down for a few. Get some ticks of mana back. There's some more of them. Thank you, Izan. Oh, named? Nice. Quartermaster of Boothville. Maybe nothing, just a bunch of stuff and skin. Get pretty good XP here. Yeah. Oh, broom pot. Should be the other two here coming up soon. perfect. Handled them well. Three. Good, I'm full of mana. I'm ready to go. Let's party. Top everybody else off a little bit. It's nice to have backup, you know? It's gonna be great having like the shaman cleric combo, or even like having shaman druid combo. That's gonna be good. That's what I plan to do. Shaman druid combo with the Zari. I'm actually gonna probably go shaman. Something's calling me back. It just is. With the healing. Just calling me back home. You know what I mean? And so it works out kind of perfectly too, along with Classic EverQuest playing the Enchanter. When we can play and kind of all get together and form up and really party. I can grab 20, make it really Wormsbane. Let's go, yeah, let's grab the whole dungeon. Let's go, let's get it. That's what we'll be doing come early access. Get the whole dungeon. Classic will just mez them all. Mez them all. You know what happens when you mez them all? You end up mezzing yourself. That's happened to me so many times. Enchanter and Shaman, so close all along. But I feel like I have to go back to my roots. Enchanter is still in play though. It's fun. I enjoy it. I have as much fun on the Enchanter in Monsters and Memories than I have in EverQuest as well. Like I have the same amount of fun in both games. So just man, that's what I started playing during all the playtests and everything, and it's just maybe it's just my calling back. I've never done that. Classic Seth. I've had myself a few times too. EverQuest still going strong. Yeah, I'm a little behind on it. Get that shaman leveling cast. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Yukator. That's what I plan on doing. I got to level 8, so I got Speed of the Wild. We'll stay for now. But I'm interested to see what they're going to put in for their escape kit. Like, what are they going to do for Shaman's escape? It's going to be like an escape first speed run and then port out, you know? The Druid Shaman combo. Like, we can all stick together, get close. Something, if all shit breaks loose or something. We'll have to see. I'm really excited about the Shaman update, though. I saw the Wizard one. I'm just waiting on that Shaman update. See what we look like. So it doesn't really matter to me. We'll have a party and we're playing with kind of like off and on, depending on everyone's schedules. I know we can't play all the time, but Jamaron, what's up, dude? Oh, snap. Here we go. You are totally fine. You are totally fine. Also looking forward to the shaman update. Yes, for sure. For sure. Six seconds on impart. Another impart. Get him imparted as well. I have a 17 shaman on Krivea server named Baylor. Nice. Yeah, my characters pretty much got nuked. So I had to. I went ahead and started a brand new character over here because eventually that's what's going to happen. Still got my characters on the closed beta server. Wanted to do something for these playtests, something new. So I went Cleric. I'm gonna go Cleric for these playtests, just whenever I could play. Next week, I may not have a lot of play time. A little bummed out about that, but I should be here Wednesday and Thursday, as long as nothing happens with work and stuff like that. But yeah. You could tour. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. The more the merrier. That wasn't too bad. Rusties on the ground. And some boots. Could use those. Some armor on. For now, but I want heavier armor for sure. Enjoying the Paladin. Yeah, man, I was enjoying it too whenever I did play it. It's been since the alpha though. Lots changed. Gonna have to AFK for a couple. Okay. What is he? Where'd these guys come from? Going. Should be good, as long as we take it somewhat easy, but we too many. Stick my head out a little bit. Quick peek. He's got a fighter. Skeletons aren't really dropping a whole lot. Got 6 copper coins there. Got 2. Pops 2. Like it was for a second. Silly me. Oh. Sweet, there we go. I thought he was just messing around at first, but he was really stuck on that barrel. I love aura vampirism. Really, really cool. The SK. Someone else got some wood. Maybe Yukator does once he gets back. I didn't pick up enough. I picked up a stack, but that wasn't enough. I put that in another campfire, so I used quite a bit of my wood for that. And we ended up wiping and to get our bodies back in this campfire, so I used a good amount of my wood up. Alright, so we're good, I guess, until it runs out. It looked like he hit the corpse and it moved. Okay. But they're chumps. They're chumps. We got it under control. Look and see if anyone else is looking for loot as well. Ooh. Let's ask a rogue if he wanted to join us. And if he could bring some wood, be so kind to bring some wood, that would be fantastic. That would be good. Yes. I mean, we could even go get him if he says yes and doesn't know the way, but rogues would be fine. Should be fine. Skeleton. The bard. Bard, if you wanted to join us. Guess there is no safe room here. Worm's Bane. I am trying to ask some folks to get the last spot filled. Ask him if he could bring some wood. We're all out here. Louis. We said they're bringing wood too, but we could wait on them and then move down if you want to. Okay. Oh snap, get ready. Good now. In the hallway. We're just that badass. Certified BA group. Got some more pops here. Chop these guys up real good. Scatter their bones across the floor. A tattered cloth mantle. If I could make myself some armor, be good. That would be smart. Heavier stuff. Sure. Yeah. Need that cloth. Base. Oops. Think 3. Not bad for sitting down. Hit him with the hammer. Make him go down. And we'll impart blessing. Folks here. How did that happen? Around. I'm trying to beat stuff up with my candle. Still night harbor. Wood. No, I don't want to drop that kite shield. Let me pick something up. Oh, you really screwed that cleric up. And he's only in now. And go deeper in. Where we were at earlier was, I mean, that was pretty good, I'm sure, if you go further in, but I don't know this place very well, and I shouldn't be leading the charge on where to go. There he is. I'm gonna rebuff everybody with Holy Fortitude before we head out. Yeah, water is good for mana regen. Yeah. Typically, I'm a play whatever you want to play kind of guy. You know, I don't try to tell others how to play or how to do it. But, yeah, the mana is nice from the water pet. I will say that. Yeah, channeling, I'm probably, if I'm making Cleric, I'm probably taking that. Let's say. Just in this situation, just situationally, it's really good. You can always increase your skills later on, but casting through everything is where it's at. Like, that little boost initially, I think. Moving down. Perfect. Yeah, this is where we were at before. Kind of, sort of. Ooh. Ew. Just gonna hit you with the minor heal in case we get a bunch of them. I don't want to get heal aggro. My hot kicking off on you. And I can placate too, so no, you probably can't do that. Placate is it. Really gonna load up on the wood for the next session. This is all over with, but we're not even close to being done now. I got my second win. Room is up. Can clear there. Nice. Okay. Let's definitely do it. Got my candle going. It's already 10:30. It's okay though. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can stay up a bit. Still be okay. Plans aren't until noon tomorrow, so I'm good. Visiting zombies? Hell yeah. It's the area I almost went up into and got mobbed by all the zombies earlier before we wiped. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I don't want to go all the way up there. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I will die. It won't be good. This is kind of cozy, but I mean, yeah, let's move up in there. Just jump real quick. Yeah. In the corner. Yeah, this feels like a pretty good spot. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That's the thing, you know, you could throw together whatever party you want to. I mean, every party, I think, Fuller, obviously, that's a must. You know, someone comfortable, like Pally with Placate or whatever, or have someone else from the party cast Placate, or a Bard, things like that. Monk, Skeletal Deacon. Got this little PH going on here. Placeholder action. Hopefully we end up getting ourselves a named. Be really, really sweet to get a named. See some fat loots dropping. Remember I said, do not put this coin in your bag. Told me not to do that. It's funny earlier. Mess with that stuff a little bit later. Mess with the inventory stuff. Yeah, I love the utility of the elementalist with the pets. The pets, the effect of the water pet, you know, the damage shield and the nuking of the fire pet stuff. And it's just awesome. My first character, my first serious character in EverQuest was a high elf magician. And no, it wasn't on the live servers or anything like that. It was on the P99 servers when I first started up playing P99 again. Now I had a magician eventually on the live servers, the erudite magician that I played, sexy mage, sexy mage, fun stuff. But yeah, played old sexy mage for quite a while, and I did Bumgaran, which was my rogue. Was always just kind of running with Slayheim. We're dual roguing it. Those were the days. Had 2 top tier DPS classes in the party. Had Paladin tanking on his Shaman and his Cleric in the party, and like he just had all kinds of other characters, so he would bounce around like, and we just have fun playing. There's a rogue for somebody. Looks like they don't really need it though. More coming. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, it's weird how I found my love for both of the classes that I ended up enjoying the most. I found my love for the Warlock class in World of Warcraft. Then I found my love for the Shaman class in EverQuest. I found them both late, you know. Both games I played a rogue, I mained a rogue, and I just wasn't feeling it anymore. I was like, man, I don't know about this combat melee DPS playstyle. It just might not be for me anymore. Let me see if I could do something else with it. And I was like, all right, well, this feels good. You know, let me go that route. And so just absolutely fell head over heels in love with both the classes. And the rest is history, as they say. But I want to get the courage to try more classes, especially in Monsters and Memories. Like a pulling class, a bard or something like that. I already have, but not played it very far. I've only played it to level 4. But yeah, just having that courage, like, and I've been tempted to play, I know it's melee DPS, but I've been tempted to play a monk as well. Spellblade, that's another one. Still interested in weaving the spells in with the attacks up close. Sounds like a lot of fun to me. That impart blessing off. I'm glad people like healing. Yeah, I love it. I'm glad people like tanking, because I'm like, I feel the same way about tanking. I'm like, man, I don't know. I get turned around so many times. You know, I'm like, oh, crap. That's what gets me in trouble. That's why I have to get really familiar with pulling in these halls if I'm gonna make like a bard or like a monk or something like that, to be comfortable in my own skin in this dungeon, which I'm not. Clearly not. I'm more comfortable pulling outdoors, I'd say. Love the effects of the water pit, man. This looks so sweet. Visual effects. It's just enchanting to look at to the eye. It's just... He's blocking him. He's blocking the view. Hope for the named, yeah. Let's hope for the named. Rice blood. I enjoy the DPS tank side of things. Range mana isn't for me. I feel you there. Everyone's got their thing that they love to play, you know? Everyone has their class or their archetype that they like playing. I get that. It's good because they all work together. By the way, I think someone leveled up. Maybe Shadow Knight dude. Yeah, he was 5 before. That's on 6. Big moves. I'm gonna be 6 here pretty soon. One more bubble. Man, this is great. Skeletal Deacon again. Another PH. Another thing I like about this game is just in the dungeons, it seems like multiple parties can exist at once. You know, it seems like there are more camps in the game than what I can remember there being in EverQuest, or maybe just as many camps in some of the dungeons. Like I know in in Upper Guck, you had a lot of those camps. You had Crocs, you know, you had the entrance Crocs. I mean, you had a whole bunch of other camps as well scattered throughout the dungeon. And it went through like a pretty wide level range. There was a very entrance that you could be camped, like starting out at level 8 or whatever it was. You could go in there and kill the Froglocks. Then you could kill the Froglocks outside, like 5-ish, 6, you know, around that level. Nice to see some of those elements. A lot of camps in these dungeons, which is nice. Last play, LOL, forgot to record, dude. I always do that. Have to say, enjoying this paladin. Nice. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I know you said you were enjoying the fighter as well. Between that, Inquisitor, and Paladin, man, seems like a tough choice. Okay. And we are just blowing shit up right now. I'm around. Should I start an elementalist? Necromancer. Dude, necromancers, they have a lot of utility, man. I know Slayheim has been really enjoying the necromancer class. I'm enjoying it for him because I'm just seeing all the things he's been doing in our party. Like, he's been acting as like a second healer, essentially. He's been just giving his hit points away to people, life tapping his hit points back, you know. There's all these dots that are gonna be made more relevant once they increase the time to kill and everything. You get a cool looking Spectre pet later on, and I've seen some other folks running around with it, seeing what the Spectres actually look like in the game that are not pets. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. If you go to Glass Flats and you go in between like the crystals to fight the crystalline skeletons, I was there with the Zari and just kind of like, we were just kind of killing in a little party that we had formed up. It was pretty fun. Looks like my cannon will be activated, but yeah, those specters make a really cool sound when they die too in the game. Screeching. But yeah, man, the Necromancer is fantastic. But you know what? The Elementalist is cool as well. Like, look at the pet visual effects. Like, it's just so, like I was saying before, it's enchanting to look at. The pets all have something, man. They all have a use. Like, they feel very useful. Certainly the water pet in group situations can give mana regeneration. I mean, it's just nice. Loading gate. I like that. That's funny. Yes, and they're both solid, but I prefer the Necro. I can see it. And giving mana too. That's another thing. Lich, you know, you got everything that makes Necromancer great. I started one on Krivea. I started a Necromancer. I started a Goblin Necromancer. Level 1 right now. I haven't even logged into the game. But, I got level 4 Grinson. Grinson I recreated on the beta access account. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get into some of that too. Just if I'm playing at an odd time, since I am going back to being on third shift. I might still be playing well into the night if I don't have to come in Wednesday and Thursday next week. There's a chance I might have to work the whole week. I don't know. But as of right now, no. You just never know what could happen. But planning on maybe playing that at some odd hours, odd time of the night. And this character is more group oriented, obviously. I got a Cleric on me. I'm trying to get an Impart Blessing off the... Good. Druid. Help him out just a tad. Enchanter is fun too. Bone construct up. Nice. I'm still learning Ellie. Yeah, pretty much, you know, it's like the ultimate summoning class. You can, you're self-sufficient. You can summon whatever you could imagine. You can summon weapons for your pet. I mean, you're pretty much like I don't want to say you're pretty much like a wizard because they're trying to eliminate overlaps and stuff, but you nuke, send the pet in, and the pets are really what makes the class shine, in my opinion, with all that utility that they offer as well. The Enchanter is really, really fun though. Like I said, Enchanter, Shaman, in such a close race. but I feel like the shaman's calling me back home. I was saying before, Enchanter is in the plans, the future though, after EA hits, because I had so much fun playing it, and I was able to soul the salt elementals and glass flats. Had a doing that, even though I died a couple times, and it was funny on my end, kind of silly, but being level 6. Good, yet another level. I don't plan on playing much during the open test, but maybe. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to like getting back on the closed beta again. Playing on there. I'm looking forward to getting through this next week, honestly. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Getting through the next week and be on the PH again. Victor Iceblood says, okay, Placate might be my game changer. Yeah, definitely. It's so nice. Man, you're pulling great with it. Cameron says, I'm having trouble not playing a healed gate class. I feel you there. I always need it when I'm in trouble. Kidding. But, yeah. Speed of the Wild is super nice. Whatever they decide to do with it, you know, they said the escape kit for the shamans. Some means of escape. Just my speculation. I think it has to do with just the druid and the shaman, or the shaman and the wizard working together to get people the hell out of there with like a evac or something. I think that's kind of where they're thinking, but we'll just have to see. And but yeah, you know, I miss Speed of the Wild. Miss it a lot. I had trouble with it, you know, trouble getting used to it when I played the Enchanter, but there's just a neat little trick though. If you charm a Dune's Madman, he'll cast it on you. He'll start casting a whole bunch of buffs and stuff. I haven't tried it lately, but yeah, he'll cast a whole bunch of stuff. Thorns, Druid Strength. It gives you all kinds of stuff. Shaman are hella strong. I don't think people realize it. I can see why they're removing a lot of shaman utility. Yeah. They've given them a few nerfs already. So I could see some more coming. But the dots though, the dots are gonna be insane. Which I'm fine with. That's another aspect, you know? That's another thing. I like just throwing dots at stuff. When I'm not doing anything, I decided this time to roll a main healer, like the Cleric of the party, but when I'm not doing anything, it's nice to just throw dots on, you know? Contribute to the DPS. I like that. And then the spirits, what are they going to do with those? You know? Those, like the spirit aspect of the class, I'm wondering. Crack staff. Okay, let's roll. We can roll for that, baby. Do it after the pool. Pass. We're an 11, so I doubt it. One passed it up. Okay. About fabled. 100 shouldn't be hard to beat at all. And 8, 11 and 8. Wow. That was, oh my goodness. All right. 8. Heals going here. Getting thing. Not really like too bad. I want my healers OP. Feel ya. I still think Druid, Shaman is gonna be one hell of a combination in a party. Any combo really. Yeah, once I get back on that Shaman though, all's gonna be well. Gonna pop. I'm gonna rebuff Holy Fortitude here. And seem to have the longest cycle. That's the named here, Timon. Totally, yeah. This is making me want to keep leveling Darwin, the Paladin, which is SSF Ranger. Yeah, the solo self-found Ranger you're doing. You should, man. See if you like it. Just take it all the way. See if you can like it even more. Fall in love with it. Yeah, this is Tim and Camp. Nice. See a zombie? I'm guessing. Well, I picked up a rusty maul off the ground. you know, we got revenge. We came back. We didn't come back to the exact spot we were at before, but I feel like this is sufficient enough for revenge on Wormsbane after wiping. Zucan, shout out to Zucan. How's it going? Primus MMO. Hell yeah. What's up, fellas? Chilling here in Wormsbane. Playing a little Monsters and Memories, playing my favorite game, you know? Trying out Cleric. Loving it so far. Yukator, Iceblood's loving the Paladin, of course, as always. And loving Darwin. And we're just vibing out, we're just chilling. My party wiped earlier, everyone got their corpse recovered. And we were just kind of in a place where we didn't belong at here in Wormsbane. Kind of too far in. I was level 4, some of us were like level 5. And yeah, we got into some big trouble. But luckily everyone got their stuff back, and that's when Yukator popped on, and now we're getting our revenge. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, gonna go back to Shaman though, come EA, I think. Calling me home, like I've been saying. I just enjoy healing too much. But I do want to try a pulling class, and I do still want to try Elementalist Necromancer. I created the Necromancer here, so I'm gonna try that. Goblin Necro. I went Gnome though. I love those races. Just talking about those races in EverQuest, like the oddball races too, like Erudite Paladin, Erudite Shadow Knight, stuff like that. Just really grabs my interest. And Gnome Clerics always used to grab my interest, and I love playing it. Love seeing people play it too. I don't have half my spells though. I need to get more of my spells. So we're trying to come here for some money. Spells. Have a great stream. Thank you so much once again. Thank you. I'm a lot more active, or I have been a lot more active on YouTube, but I'm trying to get into the multi-streaming and going like Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Get more set up as I go. I'm on Kick as well, just occasionally. But yeah, life's been a little busy lately. House maintenance, family, that kind of thing. So just been a little tied up, but I'm getting to play some during the playtest. I might get to play next week, Wednesday and Thursday. I work kind of a crazy schedule, so I'm on, off, day shift, night shift, and it just gets wild sometimes. But try to get some Monsters and Memories time in when I can. Been playing with Azari, Slayheim, the whole gang. We're still running in our group, our little static group we got with Classic EverQuest as well. Manning the Enchanter. I'm playing the Beastmaster. I'm loving the Beastmaster. High DPS, crazy DPS. I'm looking forward to getting back on there. Another cracked staff. Well, you know what? That one's going fabled. No one else wants it. If, well, looks like arisen through the dice. I'm passing. I got mine. I don't need to. Let somebody else grab it. Got about 30 left for me. Battle Cleric time. Ah, fabled. I hope it was just an accident. I hope Arisen accidentally threw the dice. Passed last time. Killing too fast. Yeah, we are blowing stuff up. Shock. Picked up somebody's trident. Someone's rusty trident that they dropped on the ground there. So 30 minutes probably left for me too. Can grind it out hard here. 30 minutes. Dismo. Let's look on drops. No. No, we haven't seen the named yet. We've seen the PHs and we've been killing those, but still haven't seen that named. See the organ above here. Cool room. More battle cleric style. Kablooey. Got the elementalist named Kablooey. That's such a good name. Blow it up. Blow it all up. That's like everybody says, beast mode tonight. Hell yeah, my corn guild talking and making me want to go wizard. Dude, I know. That just sounds fun. That sounds like you could be very creative if you wanted to be playing that class. It's intriguing. Comes another deacon. Yeah, Wiz sounds amazing though. Can't wait for the shaman changes. I'm really interested to see them. I'm gonna do a video on that. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Looking forward to jumping back on my enchanter as well. With some of the close testing. Discovering some more of those places, especially glass flats and the fortress out there, you know, just checking it out all around there, different camps in between the crystals. We were doing the crystalline skeletons before. I want to check out the highwaymen though. I want to check out that area. I want to check out that whole area there with the highwaymen. Try to hit some of those names and maybe get some cool items out of there. There's a lot of good wisdom gear that drops. Crazy. I've seen a ton of good wisdom gear. You know, and that's part of it. That's part of the reason why I want to roll a shaman as well. Just all that wisdom I've been seeing dropping. I'm like, maybe the M&M gods are telling me something. Maybe they're telling me roll a shaman. Maybe the game just wants me to be a shaman, you know? Yeah, going to be a high skill class if you want it to be. definitely. I think you even have to remember the combos too, right? Like if you create something, like if you do it in like a creative fashion and you want to recast it, you have to do it in the same order that you did it before. Isn't that right? That's good request. My corn guild are all sweaties on M&M. Sweating it out. Sweatpants style. Or Iceblood says, my beta paladin has all that wisdom plate from Black Tide. Yeah, man, I still want to see more Black Tide as well. And I've never been in the grain cellar either. Never been to the grain cellar yet. Fun. Drip. I just love that name. Drip. Reminds me of Ric Flair Drip song. I'm a wrestling nerd. It is what it is. Got a risen zombie back at the camp. He's a chump, though. That risen zombie is a big chump. On me. Get it off. We can survive. I will survive. Let's go. And then I'll go battle style on skeletons and Wormsbane. I don't know. I'm just singing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a remix. Oh, I got line of sighted. It's all good. Once you come up, I'll hit you. Priest back. How are we looking? How are we looking on the time? Mention it. Maybe like one more round. See if I was very lazy. Last place test with this guy. Oh yeah, thanks. 20 left. Okay, good. Yeah, that sounds good for me. Okay, I have a little behind here on everything. Sorry about that. Classic air request and Yukator. Iceblood says I'd hit the wrong combo in gate or something. Yeah, that would be what I would do, you know? Classic Kazrax, just silly me, just hitting buttons. Oh, okay, do that. Do this. Bam. Now I've gated, and I didn't want to do that. Kind of like how I clicked Res earlier. I was trying to drag everyone's corpses, because I told the whole group to consent me when we wiped earlier in Wormsbane, and I clicked on, I hit enter, and I was like, right back at the entrance again. I was like, shit, I didn't want to do that. But yeah, I would do stuff like that too. I'd be like, what combo was that again? And I see 5-4-3. No, it was 1-2-3. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be all crazy. Classic EverQuest. I've never been. Everyone talks about it, but doesn't show it. There is a Necro on Quorum named Drip Lord, and I love it. Yeah, I love that. Drip Lord. Grain Cellar, I think it is like AC or mini dungeon for 30. Yeah, man. Want to do that too. I love AC. Now, you know I love AC. You know how I feel about it. It's so underrated. The vibe there, the ambiance, the music. Can't say enough about Robert Engstrand though. Shout out to Robert for all the music. Beautiful. It gives the game much more soul, you know? The community, the music, everything. And he nailed it. In Ancient Crypts, absolutely nailed it. It just gives you that ominous vibe, you know? As soon as you step in, from the time you step in, and just listen to it. Very underrated. Fail and Draw, Veil of Centaur, one of my favorites. Who's listening to Veil of Centaur? Crack. Shocking these down now. Loot is good as well. Nice. I have to look that up. We got. Oh, this one comes in. Garb of Sacrifice. 17 AC chest. Robe. 4 in intellect. Minus 2 charisma. Plus 20 mana though. A lot of mana. Enthralling Bracelet, 1 stamina, 3 intellect, 6 charisma. Dude, that would be my dream. I think that would be it for me. Another rusty maul again. Spook me. Oh, another staff. I'm gonna let him. You know what? Did he get the last one? I'll roll. 68. Got a great roll. It's gonna help me with my spells. I can get pretty much everything I need now because I do have that cracked staff. The other one. I can get 6 spells, level 4, and then still have some money left over. By the time I split everything here, I'll have extra silver or silver and a half left. Get a good start on my trade skills, try to get some more money for the next session, try to chop some wood up so I can sell that too, get even more money. Plus keep some on reserve, just like backup for the next sesh. Bunch of people like in the next room killing, sounds like. Get my butt back up here. It's a certified badass group. We're just tearing through shit. Yeah, Cavalier I think is higher. Was to me at one point. Even Con at 6. For another blessing. Be 6 seconds, it'll run out. Scorched Academy. Need that. Wizard quest or something. No, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. See if we can find any information out about it. Oh, gotta heal. Good. Part of the Wizard Starter Quest in Night Harbor, Step 2. So, it's actually very rare. It'd be good for Fabled. Picked it up. Okay, yeah, I didn't see him. Nice. Didn't see him pick it up already. I was looking over a lot going on too. That's good. Yeah, it's been really fun ripping up with Kablooey. Yeah, definitely. Staying for the last round, then I'm out. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be pretty good. Congrats, Yukator. Probably gonna be pretty good for me as well if we make our way out of here. After this round, perhaps. Last round, I swear. It's the last round. Yeah. Be like that all the time. No, just 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, you know? I would always ask for 10 more minutes. If I was at a friend's house or something like that, playing games, and we were doing some co-op stuff, just never wanted to get off the games, never wanted to stop gaming. PH. Pick up that maul. Battle Cleric again. Yeah, that's all she wrote then. We'll have to make our way out. In sync there. Still love how the goblins sound when they jump. That's the real reason I created a necromancer goblin. Goblin necromancer. Okay. Necromancer goblin. What kind of race is that? Joking. And through here we go, back across the plank. Creaking sound. All right, that was fun. All right, Premise MMO and Zucan, thank you so much for the raid. That was fun. The group was awesome. Thank all you guys for coming in here and chatting it up. I'm gonna go ahead and end things, but yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Thank you for tuning into the stream and sticking through the end. Really appreciate everybody doing that, and I'll see you guys again soon. Take care.